Hey everyone, Hardwood Shadow here, and after kind of putting it off for a long time, welcome back to Genshin Impact. So, I actually don't even remember what we did last time. Although this time I know we do have a brand new summer event. And skip through that again. Grab that. Okay, we have the test run. Oh, right, well, one thing I should mention was I never was able to get Kazuha because I decided to be an idiot and I tried rolling when Kirara was still around. So I got a second Yoimiya. So you complete the quest Shadow of the Past to unlock. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, why am I not surprised? I know that Eula's involved in this, but I didn't think we'd have to actually do her thing. We didn't have to do the thing for her when it was the event with Kale, Sino, and Tainari. But now they're here like, oh no, you gotta do it. Fine. Admittedly, if I had known this, I probably would have... Well, then again, I wasn't really feeling all that great to begin with earlier this week, so... We're gonna talk to the person by the city wall, wherever they are. Hello, random person. What are you doing here?
Huh? Who are you?
I could ask you the same thing. I don't know who you are, but I have to talk to you for some reason.
Hello, we're here to...
Deliver some pizza.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, what's wrong? Who stepped in your cornflakes this morning?
What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong?
Yes, because you're acting like a stiff ass with a stick up your ass.
Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner?
Oh, well, pardon me for not knowing who the hell you are.
Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
Okay, so this guy's from the Lawrence clan. Is everyone from the Lawrence clan, aside from Eula, an asshole like you are?
If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
Can I push you down the stairs along with the Grand Sage?
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Yeah, let alone have enough breath to say all that.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Jeez, what are you into?
But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
Sounds like too much hassle to me. You got that right. It's no wonder the aristocracy fell. Because they're all just a bunch of stiff blowhards like you are.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Yes, if they're all like you.
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor.
Does Lumine look like she cares? Look at this face. Is this the face of someone who cares? No. This is the face of someone who's going to destroy you in your sleep. And then laugh as you burn, and... well, no, she doesn't even laugh. All she does is smile and stare like she is now.
Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
I haven't even said anything yet. Yeah, why are we even talking to this guy?
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Yeah, how's anyone supposed to have a conversation with someone like that? Hold on, let me see. How long is this event? My voice just... oh, it's 38 days. Well... I would like to imagine that means I'll have plenty of time. But I don't know. Because I looked at a guide, and it seems similar in concept to the Golden Apple Archipelago from last year. But you're collecting, like, a lot more stuff. And I don't know how that's gonna blow over.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight! I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Hey look, there's a familiar face.
Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
No, I just ran into an asshole.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It wasn't our fault, I swear. All I did was smile and stare at him. Which is probably enough to make some people scared anyway. It's such a very long story.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Thank you. That's Amber for you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Well, you see, there's this asshole who thinks he's too good to talk to a piece of dirt like me, and I don't know why I'm supposed to talk to him in the first place.
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him! Let me guess, he said you didn't have any manners.
So you heard. Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants. Why do I have a feeling that Never Gonna Give You Up is slightly hidden here? I mean, Amber already said to never give up, and you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
Oh great, so they're all like him, aside from Eula, because I can't speak for Eula yet.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
Yeah, why do we have to talk to them?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
So Schubert needs to get with the times and stop being a crusty old grandpa.
However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Oh, so you already know Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company.
Jean told us the Lawrence clan sees the Knights as enemies. How could a member of the Lawrence clan join the Knights?
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows.
She has an actual original character model.
In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
It would make more sense that way, wouldn't it?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her.
Damn.
In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
She sounds like quite the character. I guess that's understandable from their messed up point of view.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert.
Oh my god. I don't even want to talk to him ever again, though. That jerk.
In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Stormbearer Mountains.
Stormbearer Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Yeah, you would think so, right? Alright, let's see. And yeah, I guess I'll just do my commissions and whatever, like, maybe near the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm here like, great, now I have to do one of these. It's not that I don't like them, it's just that they take a while sometimes. Okay, well, buy some apples. What do we have up here? Can I just walk past them?
The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Alright. So I guess I have to fight them.
Come at me!
Illusion shattered!
You can't run!
Positions! All eyes on me!
Reinforcements. Oh.
Committed to memory!
Oh, he's dead.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
Great, are you gonna become a jerk to us too? Even though you just saved our lives and did all those moves everywhere.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Interesting camera angles. Okay, Count of Monte Cristo.
What?
I'm sorry. Vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Well, only because we didn't know there was a sniper up there. Actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui. Yeah, I fought at least like 400 of those goons by now. I know my way around a fight.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
I don't even know you and I'm already your arch-enemy?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
I know! First you're happy that we're okay and now you're angry at us for existing?
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt.
Oh my god!
Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So you must be Eula?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
I don't know, can we? She thinks we're her arch-enemies.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards.
I'm sorry, but you're strange. You're obsessed with vengeance. For what? I don't know, though.
Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right.
Yeah, you have a wacky uncle with a stick up his ass.
But why do you mean to investigate him?
Whoa. He may be secretly involved with the Fatui. That's why we're trying to talk to him?
I see. You have some nerve defaming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
She's so obsessed with vengeance!
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you curious about your uncle? Aren't you worried about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
Can you go 2 minutes without mentioning vengeance?
But didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you.
See? I mean, you're so obsessed with getting vengeance, and we barely even know you. Your definition of curious is curious. Why do you seem so happy about it, you weirdo?
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
I guess, even though I don't want to communicate with him.
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But you aren't plotting vengeance against us. You're not planning to take revenge at an opportune moment, are you? Yes, because I don't know what is this chick's problem.
We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Hyman's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Hyman has met bigger weirdos before.
You're right. She's like, I'm gonna get my vengeance on you! Well, obviously she's not gonna sound like a cartoon mouse, but... It is weird, though. She just seems so happy about it. Like, what? Well, obviously I know next to nothing about Eula. Aside from, like, maybe a few things, so... I don't know. Maybe if I were to know more about her, that whole thing about vengeance would make more sense. Or who knows, maybe it wouldn't, and I'll still be here like, what is this chick's problem? Alright, let's see. Right in front of the statue. And there she is! Oh, I was about to rain down on her, but nope.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
About all that vengeance stuff, you won't really take revenge, will you? I'm not gonna wake up in the middle of the night and find you ready to slice my throat open, are you?
So that's still on your mind, huh?
Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
What are you talking about? My god!
Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
I'm not in the mood for vengeance, but I probably will be later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
Yeah, apparently.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
Why am I not surprised that she has, like, a long list of vengeance? Is everybody in Mondstadt on that list?
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
Yep, she seriously can't go 2 minutes without mentioning vengeance. She wasn't kidding, she's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless.
In theory, yes.
But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I think I'm starting to see what you mean. Although I still think you're some kind of crazy freak chick.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation.
Yeah, he used some very colorful language when he was telling us off.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Oh. No, we're talking about... Oh, you're talking about Eula, I'm talking about Schubert. Well, maybe if you weren't so obsessed with vengeance, or at least we knew what your deal was, we wouldn't be looking at you as some kind of freaky weirdo.
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey, Eula, have you looked in a mirror lately? She's just doing an imitation of you.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange?
Yeah, look who's calling the kettle black.
It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
The crow caws at midnight.
As the morning dew does what now?
Can we write this down somewhere? And we're going to be walking around with a giant laundry list of... Like, let me see, where is that? Where is that?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you.
Yeah, I doubt he would take kindly to us addressing him as dear friends.
Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend. No wonder the aristocrats died out. It took them forever just to get through a normal conversation.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
Yeah, you see, it makes it seem like you're too friendly with them when they're here like, "Oh no, I don't know who you are, I'm better than you. How dare you address me in such an offensive manner?"
But didn't you just say, "my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Well, I guess she's just giving us an example of what not to do first.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
This is getting complicated. You mean you always have to talk this way?
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Oh no, it gets worse.
Wait. This is all too abstract.
Yes, I agree. And this is exactly what I mean. It's probably like, no wonder the aristocracy fell. It took them 2 hours just to have a greeting.
Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
I wonder what they're gonna think. Okay, who will our victims be? Apparently this poor guy is our first victim. I am so sorry, Norman. Actually, no wait, no I'm not. You have those eyebrows! I hate your eyebrows!
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
What number are you on her vengeance list?
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
And they're probably not good words.
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... What comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Jeez, what is it with you? Well, I guess the aristocracy is kind of weird in that regard. But yeah, it seems like, what is it with you guys and wanting people to kneel before you?
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
I can kind of understand it. She basically wants you to get on the ground and look up at her and respect her. I don't know.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence.
I mean, see if she's even here, like, being like, what do I do next? That ought to tell you something.
Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange?
Yes. Yes, they are.
The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
I think you misunderstood her. She's just giving us a demonstration, that's all. A demonstration of how weird the Lawrence clan is.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Well, she went 2 minutes without talking about vengeance. But, here we go again.
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Yeah, no kidding. Terrible people with a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Well, maybe if you could find someone who actually knows what you're saying. That poor guy seemed like, I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Okay, oh great. Here's our next victim. At least you don't have the eyebrows I hate. Leno. Are you related to Jay Leno?
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words.
Maybe it's because no one knows what the hell this whole song and dance is supposed to be.
Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear.
Yeah, and this game will get an M rating instead of a T rating, or... Actually, I don't even know what rating this game is. I think it's T.
Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
That escalated fast. I think you mean that escalated quickly. Maybe we should just stop for now, because we're not getting anywhere aside from annoying all these lowly NPCs that I'll forget about in the next 10 minutes.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to.
Really?
I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Stop! Stop with the vengeance! My god! Hold on. Oh. Well, there's our third victim over there.
Listen, I have no idea what she's trying to do, but trust me, you two should just keep away from her.
Trust me, I'd like to keep away from any of the Lawrence clan people, but for some reason I have to do this. Oh wait, is the annoying eyebrows guy still around, or did he leave? No, I think he left. Yeah, he was like... He was right here, and then he just walked off. Alright, let's see who this person is. Randall. You have the same face as Leno over there.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I think we're already beyond that point, Paimon.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule.
That is kind of sort of what Schubert was talking about, I think. From what I was able to understand.
And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
Well, I doubt most of the Lawrence clan does, because they're all walking around with a stick up their ass on Cloud 9.
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Are you gonna mark vengeance on him too?
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
If you do, please tell them that she's so obsessed with vengeance on everybody. Maybe we should just call it a day now. Maybe everybody should just take a step back.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious.
Oh no, I hear you. But I'm just here like we're not gonna get anywhere.
Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
I'm pretty sure if we keep doing this, it's all gonna end the same way each time.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop.
Yes, I agree.
Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
And somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh. I'm starting to sympathize with you.
Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me.
But only a few.
Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure the aristocratic manner of speech provoked them very easily.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously... Well, she's a descendant of the Lawrence clan. Most probably, like, long after all of... Like, every... What am I trying to say? Like, whatever happened in the past, it's not her fault. She's just kind of bearing the weight of those sins. Although the rest of her family members seem to be... Like I said, they're walking around with a stick up their ass thinking, I'm better than you, and one day we're going to rule again, and blah 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 blah. And all the common folk in Mondstadt are like, hell no! We're not going to take that kind of crap from you.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden.
Is Randall still staring at us from the distance?
At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
So you knew all along we'd encounter these kinds of problems?
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Because you asked her to.
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either.
Of course! Why doesn't that surprise me?
Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
I don't think that's gonna work.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now.
Well... as long as we don't call Schubert a lowly toiler or whatever.
Right? Right?
Yeah, I think I got it. I'm still not sure I can do this.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Yeah, exactly.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct.
Somehow that doesn't make me feel any better.
A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Oh, great Dragonspine. My most favorite place in the world. Time to freeze to death again. Alright, well, let's see, I guess. Training up in the freezing mountain? Or, well, not just one mountain, they're all freezing. What am I saying? Okay, there she is.
It's snowing! You can really hear the snow falling. Add in the swirling snowflakes, and it feels like the spirit of nature is dancing.
Well, at least Nilu always makes me happy. I wish I could be more like you, Nilu, but right now I can't. Oops, I just... Oh, great. It's like, I got Dendro on me.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
Yes, because they're all stone-cold-hearted.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse.
Yes, I did pass by it.
But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Oops, well, it looks like I already failed that because I accidentally had Nilu run against it and get Dendro on her.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm used to this kind of challenge. Should be way easier than making conversation, at least. Yes, and we won't have to worry about pissing off people.
Paimon thinks so too. But you've got this in the bag.
You look pretty confident this time. Alright, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Oh, what? Reach the objective without being launched or taking any damage. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna need some help here. Let's bring out my C1 Yoimiya.
Let's go out and play!
Can I just burn this stuff?
Everyone hold hands.
Come on, Raiden Shogun, do your thing. Oh, well, they went down pretty easy. Oh my... It's still... Okay, fine, I guess I'll just climb up this way. Okay, I guess you can't take those things down. I mean, you can hit them, but obviously nothing's gonna happen. Okay, I'm not gonna...
That will do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Damn, I wasn't expecting them, and then oops.
It'll be difficult. Remember, you
Yeah, I know. Don't get knocked around. Blah, 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 blah. I was amazed to see that this thing was still burning after all that time. Okay, so the hard part is right after these here. Great. How am I supposed to... Okay, well that did something. Oh, come on. What, that didn't count? Okay, well, I'll take that as a win.
That won't do.
Oh.
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Really?
It'll be remember.
Blah, 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 blah. Don't get knocked around. Blah, 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 blah. Probably something about vengeance.
I see everything.
Die! Why won't you die? I probably could have saved that, but... Oh, wait. Okay, well... I don't know if I either broke it, or if it broke on me. Oh! Oh, great, that's... Oh, wait, no, I can still save this. Maybe. No, wait, yes I can. I didn't realize that these were here. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, that thing saved me. No, 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 you're gonna be a sitting duck. Come on. No! What did I just say?!
Shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point.
I want to fall down and die now.
Too brightly.
Okay, that was probably a bad choice. Let's be real.
It'll be difficult. Remember.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let me just... What if I just bypass everybody?
That won't do.
Up.
You've exposed your shortcomings.
Okay, well... It was working until I screwed up at the end there.
Again.
And that thing just bumped me to the thorns. Oh, okay, I guess I have to actually run back this time.
It'll be difficult.
Blah, 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 vengeance will be mine, blah, 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 shut up. Because I already didn't feel much of anything for Eula. Now I really don't feel much of anything for Eula just because of the whole vengeance thing, and I'm just here like, don't you... Oh, wait. Huh? Do I have to destroy the enemies?
Won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point.
Jeez. Okay, well, so much for my theory of, like, what if I just try to run past everything? Let me turn this on. Yeah, so much for my theory of, like, I'm just gonna run past everything, ignore it. and go for the end, and it's like, nope, you have to destroy those guys.
It'll be difficult. Remember.
Blah blah blah. Yes, yes, yes. I know.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, that worked. So I guess the enemies are kind of like the checkpoint. Oh, come on!
You've exposed your short. No need to worry.
Yeah, this is really getting annoying.
Starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember.
Yes, I know. Vengeance. Yeah, because I mean, I knew that she was obsessed with vengeance, but I didn't think it was to the point where it's like, I'm gonna get revenge on anybody who looks at me funny. That was what really... Okay, since I keep running into those stupid thorns, I'll burn them! Or what if I try to... Nope, that didn't even work. Well, I destroyed some of those. Actually, no, I think it only destroyed one of them. Wow. What a big help that was. Oh. Oh, right, I'm timed. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, that didn't count.
I see everything.
Ugh. Nope, no, no, no. Oh, come on!
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Ah!
It'll be difficult. Remember.
Man, this whole don't get hit once challenge is getting on my nerves.
Hey!
Alright. 20th time's the charm. This almost feels like I'm in some kind of bizarre Greystone Plays challenge. Well, not quite, obviously, but... I just keep failing and... failing over and... Oh, great. Okay, nope, I can still save this. I just have to... And it's like, it's those two bastards over there that keep messing me up. Oh, come on! Really? I hate those things.
That won't do.
This is gonna...
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try.
If I didn't have to destroy the enemies, I think I probably could do this. Because I'm good at dodging enemies. But if I have to dodge enemies and kill them... Yeah, that's kind of a problem, just because I'm here, like...
I see everything.
At least for me, I'm just here, like, pick one! This isn't Burger King, you can't have it your way! Oh, and those things get in the way, too. They're like... If I could actually destroy them reliably... What happens if I just blow this up? Nothing. That did nothing. Die! Yeah, see, I'm here like... These guys surprise you. Oh, great. No. Don't bump me into that! Jeez! Okay, well somehow one of them got blown up. Oh. Okay, well, looks like... Okay, come on.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay. Oh, what the... Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Let me have this!
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
I would have done better if I had to just avoid all of them instead of having to kill them.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck.
Speak for yourself.
So, are we aristocrats now?
Or do I need to go push someone down a flight of stairs? Like your crazy uncle who pisses me off almost as much as the Grand Sage.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation.
You're not wrong, but I'm still here like you're telling me you're gonna up the ante.
There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters.
Do I have to avoid getting damage from them too?
True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
Is this how you normally train? No wonder you're so skilled.
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child.
No wonder your family's so messed up.
Let's proceed, shall we?
Alright, where are we going? This way.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Time for a light show.
Oh great, that barely took any time. For the... Okay. No, get away from there. Seriously, I really don't like that Nahida does that sort of...
Here come the fireworks.
Like, you know, she has to stop herself. Okay, well I got hit, but it looks like I didn't get frozen. Oh great. Oh, come on.
Someone needs
Okay, you know what? To hell with this.
Time to clean up.
Noelle, you're up.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same.
Don't flatter yourself.
Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Really? So can we go talk to your wacky uncle now?
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Yes, let's get out of here. We've spent more than enough time here.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
Oh, come on. I don't want to stay here longer just because of Paimon.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
But Paimon doesn't do anything aside from float and be smug and talk about money and foods.
Yes, of course. You are frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all.
So, Flying is not elegant, confirmed.
Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe the weather is just too cold here. Yes, it is. Maybe that's just Paimon's style.
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps.
Seriously, what is it with her and vengeance?
Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Yes.
Certainly not. It's warm milk.
It's milk.
Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
Yes. She has a whole laundry list of revenge, right?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it?
I can't let you die, because then I won't be able to kill you myself! Like, listen to her! I'm really like, what? I mean, the logic for her makes sense, but I'm just here like, no normal person would... Yeah, I'm just here like, yeah, I think my opinion of Eula is even lower than it was before after going through all this. Like, I think this is the second time her banner's being rerun ever. I probably will just skip out on it because I'm just here like... Not just because apparently... Like, there isn't too much room for physical damage only characters in this game, but... I'm just here like... You're making it very hard for me to like you.
So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Because then I won't be able to kill you later.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Thank you for looking after Paimon. You're really weird.
Vengeance should know no bounds, you know.
Can you stop talking about vengeance already?
Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him.
Yeah, like when we had that... Well, even though she didn't show up very much, when she was in that Kale event, she didn't talk about vengeance at all.
I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Is it gonna be a fist? Are you gonna give your uncle a fist? Or at least a good kick in the rear? I wish. Okay, let's go back to Mondstadt. Guess we're gonna go get this gift. And... I don't know. Yeah, I'm just feeling like, my god. Eula, you really are one strange goose.
Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Hey, you weirdos, how the hell are you?
The Academia?
Wait, what are they talking about now? Oh, the Academia. You're way behind. No one's talking about the Academia anymore. Everyone's talking about Fontaine and the possible Grumpy Water Archon that I really want to get. Not just because she's an Archon, but because she's very cute and grumpy. Oh, there you are. No, wait. Oh, Sarah and... Oh, what do you know? We have Amber over there. And camera angles.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
The camera angles are making use of showing off those long legs of hers.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Is it a fist? I know it's not a fist, but still.
Is there something else you'd like to order?
I'll have the ribs.
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
What is wrong with you? She gives you a salad on the house as like a gift. And you're here like, I didn't want this free gift. I'm gonna get revenge on you. What is wrong with you? Did somebody drop you on your head as a child, or what? At least if I'm going back to what I was taught as a child, like, basically complaining about getting something on the house is very rude towards the establishment. And you should more than graciously accept it. Not be like, I didn't want this. You shall be on my vengeance list. I won't forget this transgression. Meh, 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 meh.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
Yes, I'm as surprised as you are. Maybe even more. Like, yeah, seriously. I was taught to, like, never complain about something like this. Like, even if I don't want the salad, I should just accept it graciously. As to not be rude, or come off as being very snooty and, well, basically like what she's doing right now. That's how my parents and my grandma brought me up. Never to never ever, well, you know what I'm trying to say, right? I'm just so confused right now. I can't even words right now. I can't make words right now because my mind is just trying to process the absurdity of this.
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am.
Well, at least Sarah kind of rolls with it, and she takes it in stride.
Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Well, I guess Sarah doesn't seem too concerned about being on her laundry list of people to get revenge on. Yeah, I'm here like, maybe she seriously does have everybody in Mondstadt, maybe aside from Amber, on her list of revenge.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
You even admit that it's delicious!
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? I'm never even heard that dish before.
Are we gonna forget that she just vowed revenge on this nice lady running a little restaurant for giving us free food on the house out of the goodness of her own heart? I guess we are. Because, like, yeah, I'm still here, like... I guess in that case, I'll take my own advice and just ignore it so I can live longer.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Meanwhile, Sarah is just standing behind that counter, doing absolutely nothing aside from blinking to give us an indication that she is still alive and conscious.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time.
Well, her uncle is kind of a sour sack.
Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it Gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
Mit vengeance! Just like you, Eula, because you're always shouting stuff about vengeance!
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Okay, it looks like Amber is on her list of vengeance, too. Yeah, I'm here like, how does well, no, I guess that's the thing. Nobody has normal conversations with Eula. It would either be that aristocrat talk, or I should get revenge on you, because I will not forget its transgression, and rah, 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 rah. Yeah, I'm just here like, I think after going through this, I like Eula a lot less than I already did as a character. And for saying that, I bet I would be on her list of vengeance for this transgression as well.
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
Oh my god! But Amber is like one of the nicest people you'll ever meet.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you.
Misunderstand? What?
Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
If I had a face cam, you would see just how... I'm just here like, what? I'm just here like... talking about revenge on somebody and so casually, the way she does. Kind of hard not to take her seriously, or at least think that she's somebody that you don't want to really talk to, because you're here like, oh great, like what did I do? What is she gonna do to me?
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
IRL, I know that there's people that don't really like Amber all that much. But at least character-wise, I think she's a lot more appealing than you are.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person.
I'm having trouble seeing it.
There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Yes, you shouldn't be threatening people with vengeance. It's not only is it not nice, but it's not normal. It's gonna put off a lot of people.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
No. Although I imagine your whole thing about transgression and vengeance would be grounds for labeling you as a social pariah. Are we finally going to learn why she's so obsessed with vengeance already?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
She even sounds kind of snooty when she says that. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person.
Alright, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
I don't know. I think the food is still warm compared to your cold heart.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
Or is that a transgression for you, Eula?
No need. I've left the Mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad.
But it's on the house!
Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. Alright, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
He does what with his time?
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
Nice camera angle.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone.
Is it because he hates you?
Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
I kind of don't want to talk to Eula anymore, I'm just saying. She just puts me off in so many ways. I'm dancing on your meat, what are you going to do about it? And now I'm working here. Hello, may I take your order? Okay, fine.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
I find it hard to believe. I'm not gonna lie. But you know her better than I do, so I'll try to take your word for it.
I've been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier.
Yes, because she's talking in all these long, unnecessary sentences and calling people lowly toilers or whatever. I wouldn't want somebody to go to me and, like, talk down to me like that either.
But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
Jerry Seinfeld asking all the big questions.
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
I think I understand now. So that's what she meant when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Because Sarah has an open mind? I don't know. At least it sounds like she's a lot more open-minded than most people.
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar.
I can only imagine.
Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid.
I can imagine.
In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included.
Although I'm still curious, why the obsession with vengeance?
People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
It's good that you're able to understand her. If only there were more people like you, then we probably wouldn't have so much conflict.
I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Well, maybe someday.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
Well, that makes one of us.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it.
No, she won't. She'll probably say that it's a transgression and grounds for vengeance.
Take care. Please come again.
Thank you. You're being nice to me. This is grounds for vengeance. Alright, we're gonna go to Springvale. Like, yeah, that's basically... That was kind of the logic of... How dare you give me free, delicious food? This is grounds for this is grounds for vengeance. Oh wait, hold on. I hardly come over here, so let me... Yes, I'm going to spend time grabbing random collectibles here. Especially the Sunsettias. Because I can never get enough of Sunsettias lately. Of course, since I've spent a lot of time at Sumeru these days, kind of hard, since, well, these don't grow there, it seems. So what time is it now? It's 10... It's almost 10:30 my time. Well, like I said, it's a good thing I have at least 38 days for this. I don't think it would take more than 38 days. Like, I've never known a Genshin event, especially like the summer events, to take that long. Like, I don't remember how long the Golden Apple Archipelago was for last year. But I do remember that it was kind of like... They gave you... I would say at least 20-some days. Probably more, since I'm not remembering right. But... You could complete it within... Well... Like, if you're... Like, if you were on top of things and you were... playing through the event, like, as the chapters were available...
I'll catch up.
You probably could have been done with it by a week or so. Or, well, maybe not quite. Maybe at least 2 weeks. Because I think there was like a couple of days in between chapters. At least. It wasn't like one a day. I think it was a little more than that. Okay, it's up this way. I guess I'll just climb up to this roof, grab this mushroom while I'm here, and then scale this cliff face. There we go. Nope, get off of that. No, Yoimiya, get off of that. That's Nilu's job. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot arrows up your nose. 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 Ugh! Die! Okay, well. Alright, I'm done. Okay, well. Special delivery! It's a fist!
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair.
I know! You would think an aristocrat such as himself would have the finest things in life. If I didn't know any better, I would say that a peasant lived here in this pathetic excuse of a tent.
Could this be another aristocratic custom?
It's a very strange one, if it is.
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
Ugh. We have heard the aristocrats are most magnanimous. Please, if I may be so bold, or... No, I guess... Let me keep talking in the fancy voice. We have heard that aristocrats are most magnanimous. Please, if I may be so bold as to say a few humble words.
Magnanimous? Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Narrow-minded. Well, I guess we're beyond that point now.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
What was your first clue? I could see that a mile away. Before I go any further, I wish to express my will of resistance. It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist.
A true loyalist, he says. Well... Yeah, I'm basically just trying to choose what I think will appeal to him the most.
Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Paimon, did you already forget what we went through with Eula?
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech?
Oh boy, let's see. I was fortunate enough to benefit from the knowledge of a dear friend. I refined my conduct with some instruction in the classics, courtesy of an old friend. Of a dear friend. Ah, I messed that up.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift! Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Paimon, go to sleep.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut?
Yes.
It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Oh my god, he almost broke character there. He was seriously going to say something like, it's been so long since I dug into a big tasty meal, or whatever.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I wish to lend you a helping hand. I would like to do what I can for the nobility. So basically we're going to do like an inside job here.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself.
Where are we going?
To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
When you say a distant land, do you mean Snezhnaya?
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
I think we need to be careful. Perhaps this is what the old aristocrats see as most important. I think so too. Which I also think that this pragmatism may have been part of their downfall.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
And then that's when we beat up the Fatui.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui?
Yes.
Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
We beat them up like we always do. Oh wait, what do we... Oh, this is probably... Oh, what? I can actually buy this! I don't have Klee, but I can buy this. Like, I have exactly the right amount. Well, yeah, like I said, since I don't have Klee, and apparently I've learned that she's not really all she's cracked up to be. Like, when I thought that she was cool, that she could blow up stuff like a Michael Bay character, or like in a Michael Bay film, it's like, nope, apparently not quite.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pet?
Like, some people have said that she's kind of clunky to use, and after some bit of experience with her in the, well, like testing her out, I think I can kind of see why.
Anything I can help you with?
So I'm kind of over it. Alright, but anyway, Let's go meet his friends. Oh my god, he's friends with the slime. Okay, no. They're down here. Oh, we're gonna go in this secret passage. Okay, we need hydro and cryo. I can take care of that. Actually, yeah, I'll go with that.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Oops, I backed out of it. I wonder, does that mean that we're almost done with this? Does this mean I can at least maybe start on this event a little bit? Well, obviously once I'm done here.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
I don't wish to be seen by any strangers. I would just die and be so appalled if I were seen. It is only proper for aristocrats to wear a mask.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Yes, clearly that's what I'm doing, and where did Lumine get that mask?
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
This is so weird, Lumine doesn't have her empty eyes of doom. Although I have a feeling that Lumine is staring at Paimon right now. Even if I can't see her pupils, I know they're locked onto Paimon. It's been almost 3 years since I started playing. I know her by now.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
Shouldn't Paimon wear a mask too? Okay, I guess we're just gonna follow Schubert.
There are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
No.
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
Yeah, and I want to watch Nilou come down the stairs like a princess.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
Paimon, go to sleep.
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Okay, so can we kick their asses now? Okay, just a little more walking, I guess.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
Hi, how are you?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way!
No need to sound all high and mighty like that.
Yeah, especially because I get the feeling he's not really so high and mighty as he makes himself out to be.
Fine. You may proceed.
Come here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Okay, let's talk to some of these guys.
Don't wander about if you don't have business being here.
Screw you, I'll wander around as much as I want. In fact, I'll steal your treasure chest. Which has meat in it.
Who are you?
I don't know. Who are you?
Just because someone brought you here, don't think you can wander around.
Screw you. Want me to dance for you? Would you like some dancing with your drinks and cards and whatever else you have going on here?
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
What are you doing?
Our preparations have been thorough, but I still can't shake this uneasy feeling.
Let me see. You? What do you say? Nothing. Okay, well, I guess... Did I miss anything while I was walking slowly? And making Nilu descend the stairs like a princess? I don't think so. Oh, there's more to this. Well, we have stairs that lead to nowhere. Who made this place? I know, let's build some stairs that lead to nowhere! That's a brilliant idea! Why didn't I think of that? In fact, it's so brilliant, I think we should do it twice! Okay, well... Let's go back over here. Door Resurrection. Yeah, hold on, I'm just looking for treasure. That I'm not going to steal. Okay, we have another guy right there. Why do I see fire? Seriously, who built this place?
Where have I seen this person before?
You've never seen me before. I'm just your average everyday mask-wearing person. I don't know.
And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Hi, how are you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Or we just say nothing.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Really? What do they look like? Maybe I can help you.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
Yes, this thing that needs to go to sleep right now.
You mean Paimon?
No, he means the other thing.
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible?
Oh my... He just admitted to it. He just admitted to it in front of a live studio audience.
Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs.
Really? Then why are they still here?
You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
You've offended my honor, good sir. I have the feeling that I must beat you within an inch of your good life, sir.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries.
Yes, because you, sir, have insulted a lady. I should thrash you within an inch of your life.
Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Huh. So that's what's going on here.
Paimon does know when to keep her mouth shut. Good. Now, if only she did it more often.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
It's obviously supposed to be the shape of your head.
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself.
I guess that explains it.
That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
I have the feeling that's not gonna happen.
The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it.
Yes, clearly no one else will ever know.
Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Once more the Sith will rule the galaxy, and we shall have peace.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
Be careful not to choke on your aspirations, Schubert.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all, for now.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
No need to keep up appearances. The jig is up.
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
And breathe. I think they get the message, Pimin.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
That's right! Busted and disgusting! Oh my god, he's pointing at me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
And this kind of goes into my theory that this pragmatism is what may have led to their downfall. If not partially, at least.
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Yeah, you go ahead and run away. And he's just standing there like, oh god, what am I gonna do now?
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Yes, I have this crudely drawn map that looks like it was made by a 3rd grader.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Oh my god. Seriously, Nahida?
I stand with the waves! Here! Yeah!
Okay, well, nope. What do you mean I can't switch now?
Steady as stone.
Let's end this quickly!
My apologies!
This is bad.
Can I just push him off?
The door is open. Let's go.
For the most part, I guess I kinda did. Oh my... Well, I already see Eula's over there.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
It was all worth it. Things progressed much faster than we anticipated.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you are well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I cannot overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory.
Well, maybe some things are just too outdated for the world.
You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Was the game kind of glitching out there, or is his hand actually trembling like that? I would like to think that that's his hand actually trembling because he's like so angry, but knowing this game, I'm not used to the character models moving like that, so I almost feel like it is some kind of a weird character model and camera glitch.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you You unruly maid!
Hey, she's not a maid.
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make, trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
All he seems to know is how to point fingers.
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
You tell that asshole.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Stop pointing fingers.
Huh. Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
Among other things.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to.
Like what? You're not gonna try to kill me now, are you?
Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
The Vetui are in possession of a crudely drawn diagram of Mondstadt's defenses. The Vetui are planning something terrible.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
And there she goes, with the vengeance again. Well, at least this time I think it's a little more justified.
Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Alright, let's see. So we're not done yet. Oh, and now we have Eula. I'm the Bailando girl!
Yeah! Ha! Tch!
Okay, well, let's see. Oh! Almost ran into that. Okay, now's our chance. Run, Eula, run! Can I destroy this thing? No.
Rack and ruin!
Oh wait, well, I did something. Well, if only temporarily.
They're here! Stop them!
Huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, Eula has a lot of physical power to her. But obviously, yeah, if we're talking in a game that's based mostly around, like, elemental reactions and whatever.
This may hurt a little bit.
Quiet.
Leave it all to me.
Like, in a sense, why would I need Eula when I have Noelle, who kind of does mostly what I need her to do? She's the heavy hitter, and she kind of heals. Okay, I turned back into Eula. Oh. Oh, great. Am I stuck? Well, I'm stuck. Okay, good. We were like... I was just like, oh, great. Am I stuck?
More speed.
More vengeance. Hello.
I condemn you.
You can't run.
Yeah, see, like, it also seems like she can get stopped very easily.
Everyone hold hands.
Have a load of this.
All eyes on me.
Follow my strength.
Be a killjoy. We don't get to
Yeah.
cover.
Looks
like I...
Oh, come on. What? That wasn't what I wanted.
Sakura swirl. Yeah.
Use this.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there, you weirdo? You think getting on top of a bunch of barrels... Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You were trying to get the high ground. Well, it didn't work. And... Why is... Okay, I was here like, why is that guy walking around in the fire? And, okay, so I guess you can't destroy them, but you can stop them. And see, like, Ayaka just rules at this.
No excuse for slacking.
Oh, great, who shot me?
Hey.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I will end you. It isn't time for a break.
Okay, I have to get rid of this guy, otherwise he's gonna heal everybody.
Dance with the wings. Here.
Take flight.
Oh, he's frozen. And Ayaka turned back into Eula. Let's see. The game just really wants me to... The game just really wants me to like Eula, despite the fact that the game has kind of ignored Eula for almost the last 2 years or so. Like, yeah, I think this is the only time right now that her banner is being rerun. And it's gotten to the point where some of the people that I've seen in the community are joking that Eula's just a fancy NPC.
More speed.
There's nothing here. I guess all of this is just for show. Well, at least I can just avoid all that entirely. Alright, is there anything? Anything at all? No? Alright.
Eye for an eye.
Again with the revenge. And yeah, it seems like that burst... Okay, not the burst. Her elemental skill... It doesn't last all that long as well. But then... Well, yeah, if she's like a physical damage only sort of character, then, well, yeah, I guess I can kind of... That's at least, like, considering I like using the elemental reactions a lot in the way I fight with this game, I just do not see... Like, I just can't justify Eula, like, going for her. Like, yes, on the one hand, she's a rare character, just because she's only ever been run, like, maybe one other time.
There it is! That's where they put the diagram!
But on the other hand, it's like... I would never be using her. At least, I feel like I would never be able to use her properly. Oh, hello.
I guess there's no other option but to fight! You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
But I mean, like I said, she deals a hell of a lot of damage.
I condemn you!
But then, I don't know, I just really don't know.
No escape!
Okay, he's dead.
Rack and ruin!
Harden up, you can't run from death. I must
Vengeance
counterattack.
will be mine! Yeah!
What'd that say about saying goodbye?
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble.
True.
The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
Right, that's what I was thinking. That would be putting the cart before the horse.
Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, like some kind of crazy Deus Ex Machina thing.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
So getting the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses was your way of exacting vengeance? Guess we're even now, right?
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying!
I am not sure.
In reality, you sense that something might happen to us during our investigation.
So are you saying that she's just using vengeance as a cover-up for her true feelings?
You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story.
Are you a tsundere? You're probably the most annoying tsundere I've ever met.
You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You're right, she doesn't.
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
I'll never forgive you for dying before I can kill you. So does that make us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
In hindsight, I know that we don't see her around all that much. Although we are going to see her around in this new event.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
I make no promises. Okay, finally.
Seems Jean wants our help with something. We should go pay a visit to the Knights of Avonius when we have a moment. Wonder what's up this time.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, I'll take all that. And, well, that's Eula's character mission done. Secret Summer Paradise. Yeah, so it looks like now I can finally do this. Yeah, like, as opposed to Eula and Klee, I know that Kokomi's gonna be coming back after this. And I'd be much happier with Kokomi. As opposed to Eula, so I'm gonna hold on to my Prima jumps for her when she comes back. Alright, so it looks like now I can get started on the event, if I so wish. It is a little after 11 now. Maybe I'll just do my commissions really fast. Well, I mean, they won't be really fast, but I should do them before. Well, thankfully, that didn't take too long. It took me like a little under 3 hours maybe to do all that. Some of these quests can maybe take maybe around 2 hours or more, or 3 hours or more, so yeah, I guess it wasn't that bad. But it is still kind of an inconvenience. Like, oh yeah, you have to do this before you can actually start the event. The only plus side is that, yeah, it takes about 2 hours to do it. Well, a little more, maybe, depending on how good you are. Considering how I kept failing Eula's little test back there, I'm sure that was like that just made things take even longer.
I see everything. With all my strength.
He's frozen. I wonder if we're gonna see him again. Maybe. I don't know, because I mean, after a while, some of these quests start to blend together. And it just feels like, have I already done this before? Like, a lot of the things with the Garcia and what's-his-face, it all seems very repetitive. It all just seems very mind-numbing eventually. It was just gonna drop me to my doom. Alright. 2 down, 2 more to go.
Following order.
Welcome. Hey.
This dance is for you.
Positions.
Oh, great. I heard one of them say, "You are not welcome here."
Dance with the waves.
Follow my strength.
Regret.
Okay, I'll take this. Buy some apples. Alright, what's the... Oh, it actually takes me to the next one now. That's interesting. Oh, hey there, Demon Lord. That's pretty good, I'd have to say. Well, since it's kind of hard for me to read the kick chat right now, I mean, if you ever want to send me a friend request, it's right at the bottom of the screen there. You know, like, my Scaramouche isn't really... Still working on him, actually, so... Let's see. Well, I didn't even read what it was. I'll just... Well, I guess I'll see when I get there. Okay, it's over here. Okay, it's time trial challenge. Oop. Well. Oh, I've done this one before. Yeah, because these guys will start kind of running up the mountain to join in the fights.
Minute to memory. Here.
All eyes on me!
Up. Okay, dead.
Roll.
And now,
Position.
I can take care of you guys.
Leave it all to me.
I'll be back.
Oh, wait. Ah.
Someone needs assistance.
I didn't get as much HP off of that as I wanted, but oh well.
I'll be back.
Let's see, did you drop... Yes, you did drop something. You know, like right now, since my TV and my computer are some few feet apart, I have to get up and look at that. Please check it because I help... Okay. Well, let me... First, I have to see if I can remember how to do this. Search... Okay, let me see if I can actually do this. And see, that's usually why I prefer to, like, have people send it to me. Just because sometimes I have trouble entering. And especially now that I have to, like, kind of leaning back and forth between my computer and my TV doing this. I know, first world problems, whatever, but... One-man army. Okay, well, I guess this is what you meant. Yeah, PS4. Okay, let's see, you have it at level 90. Yeah, like, that's already one knock against my Wanderer. Last Prayer to the Sacred Winds. I think that's the one that I have, but it's not at level 90. And... hold on. Gladiator's Finale and Viridescent Verena. Hadn't thought of that. Well... oh, I don't know if... well... since my memory is awful and I don't remember what my Wanderer looks like, I will probably need to refer back. Like, see, mine's still at level 80. Might have to ascend him. And, oh yeah, see, I do have it. I just need to level it up more, which I cannot at this moment. And my Wanderer has the Desert Pavilion Chronicles set with one of these Gladiator's Finale. You know, so there is that. I hate that I have to use so much of these. Of course, I've been trying to level up my Ayaka and my Raiden Shogun, so I'm here like... I just need so many of those things. And yep, there's Eula. But yeah, I am not going to be wishing for her, especially if there really is going to be... Well, actually, no, I know there is going to be a Kokomi banner after this, so... You have 91% over 200. Huh.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Yeah, see, like... I would really have to sit down and, like, compare... And especially with my awful memory. Like, there'd be no way that I'd be able to... But, okay, well... I could also just write that down after the stream, if the worst case. Let's see, with 2.3k attack. Oops, no, oh, well. Hello, robot.
Thank you for Add ask.
Let's see. Okay, I guess time to make my usual rounds here. Hi, don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal stuff from you. Okay... Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Give me that. Not unless I... What the... Oh. I mean, a part of me just really wants to be able to get to the event. Hey, potato. I don't have any more of those. Let's see, okay. Yeah, I'd like 20 of these. And I guess that's all I can make for the time being. Let's see, I already claimed all that. And... let's see. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Okay, well, let me see. Oh. Ah. You're just trying to dance seductively for the audience. Alright, let's see here. Mysterious missive on paper wings. next? I mean, it's 11 for me, so I imagine it's probably late for almost anybody else right now. Alright. Oh, wait. Thank you. And like I said, thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see. We're already back at the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Yeah, let me see. Well, yeah, it's 11:30 right now, actually. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh, well, no wonder, yeah. Yeah, I guess you must be... Well, if you are, like, United States, I imagine, like, East Coast. Open the door. Oh, hello. Good night. Yeah, so we have Klee, Kaya, and Jean just standing around.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Yup, we're here after the thing that I didn't know that we were supposed to do.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is.
Yup, it's the guy who got his ass handed to him in cards by Timmy.
You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone.
We never knock, we just open the doors randomly. Yeah, apparently where Lumine comes from, knocking isn't really a thing.
Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
You were talking about me behind my back and how I have empty eyes of doom, weren't you? I just like how happy Lumine is here. Oh, so no one here ordered Good Hunter? Sorry, we must have the wrong address. I was just showing Paimon the way. I'll leave you to it now. What the... Do you know the way? I doubt it's a reference to that meme, but it just seems like... It just seems too easy to be like, I was just showing Paimon the way.
Showing your guide the way? Yeah, right.
You don't do too much guiding lately.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential.
You weren't talking about me behind my back? Or about my empty eyes of doom?
In fact, we were just talking about you.
Oh my god, you were talking about me behind my back! Jean, how could you? I used to think that you were this sexy hot knight with... Okay, well.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah, I guess Klee is kind of the star of this event, right?
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window.
Was it a letter to Hogwarts? Okay, no.
Flying through the window? How does a letter fly?
I don't know, Paimon. How do you fly? You don't have wings.
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Burn!
Kaya?
Yeah, be nice to her. She's like a little kid. And you're a full-grown adult.
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that.
Who did you blow up this time?
Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Your mom's always busy. We never see her. We don't even know what she looks like. We've heard her voice.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
That sounds great, doesn't it?
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
Oh boy. How far are we talking?
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
Well, at least it's in a place that we've been to before, right?
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I can imagine the trouble that Klee would get into on her own. With no supervision.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who could we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Well, I've done more than that. I've also saved Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
You just want me to be Klee's babysitter. Because you can't do it well, maybe they can't afford to send anybody. So, I mean, that's justifiable, really, but still, it does kind of mean that I'm just a glorified babysitter in this case.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm the anime protag of this story.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right?
So happy.
Can you really miss Honorary Night?
No. Of course! It would be my pleasure.
Yay! With Miss Honorary Night around, Klee's not afraid of anything!
See? I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them.
Ha ha!
I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Mandatory vacation time.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
No, it won't. I can just warp there.
Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside.
A magic invite? What is that gonna do?
Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Okay. I could think of a few ways that could go wrong and if used in the wrong hands.
Wow! Well, that'll definitely make things easier.
Lumine just looks so happy here.
It only works 3 times, though, so we should only use it when we really need to.
Okay, so it's not like I can use it an infinite number of times. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't want to, like, really, like, cheese that sort of ability.
3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Exactly.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
See? I can just do that. Easy.
It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
Well, Kale's on the what do you call it, the splash page for the event, so I have a feeling she's going to be involved in this somehow.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Okay, so we'll just head over to Sumeru ourselves, find somebody, and then we come back. Easy.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide, so sounds like we need a forest ranger. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called
Gandharvaville.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
Well, too bad he's not on the picture.
Alright, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee...
No blowing stuff up.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to Gandharvaville.
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 Grand Arbor Hill!
No! Grand Arborville's probably... Imagine if there's really a place in Teyvat called Grand Arbor Hill.
Huh? No, it's not a hill.
Yay, we messed up. Where's it gonna send us? Are we gonna see Grand Arbor Hill? I guess we're gonna find out if it really does exist in Teyvat. Well, to be fair, Gandharvaville is kind of a hard word to say. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was saying it wrong for the first few times. And I only started saying it right recently. Well, that's Sumeru music.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird.
I know. It sounded like we were going to.
Sorry, it was an accident.
It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
And we didn't get split up.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh, and jumping mushrooms!
You don't want to mess with those mushrooms, though.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this.
Boars with mushrooms growing on them. And little flying silver fairies. But mostly the shroom boars.
Oh, yeah. Paimon was pretty creeped out the first time we saw one of those.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap.
That's not how it works, and... Wow, looking at those birds up close, they do look kind of freaky. It looks like they have teeth. That might just be a weird marking on the beak, but... And then look at how sharp those claws are. Like, this bird looks like it's part lizard and part bird. Look at it jumping.
And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
Okay, I don't think that's a tooth. I think it is just a marking. Yeah, Klee, you show him.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right?
That's right, Klee. No Michael Bay allowed here.
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I'll try my best.
That's not reassuring.
Aw, that's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today.
Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight.
What rank is that?
Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tighnari in Gandharvaville.
But he's not in this story. There, I caught one. Finally. Now I can have one of those freaky birds to call my own. Okay, let me get rid of that really fast. I haven't had my bird friend out in a while. And Soroush is still here as well. I always love her smile. Okay. Yeah, I'm here like, where is this? But it looks like we're behind, kind of? Like, behind... Like, okay, yeah, there's a statue, so we are kind of behind Gandharvaville a little bit.
Hey, look! It's Kare! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gandharvaville?
I don't know, I can't see, you're not letting me. Okay. Alright, Eula, I got to know you more, and I still have very mixed feelings about you. Are you gonna redeem yourself?
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
And sorry, I pulled on the cord of my headset a little bit.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
You're not going to try to exact your vengeance on me, are you?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too!
Hi, Kale! It's been ages!
Kale! Yula! What are you two doing here?
Well, Kale lives here. Eula, I don't know.
Well, that question's really more for Eula.
Exactly. Kale lives here. Did you forget?
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Is she on vacation?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Why are you acting all tsundere around him? Do you like him? Or do you want to exact your vengeance on him for... I've fallen in love with you. This is transgression for vengeance.
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
I don't know. Well, imagine... Well, I have no idea, but imagine if there was something like... Yeah, somewhere out there are like Eula and Kaya shippers. Or I imagine there very well could be if things play out a certain way here. Well, since we're all here, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
Clearly there's not. Especially if you act all shy and embarrassed around them. And make it seem like you secretly have a thing for them.
But earlier you were...
Well, that was then, this is now, and... Eula's very crazy with her emotions and transgressions.
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Kaya sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this. You're right.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But, simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan.
Are they here in exile?
He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
Is he related to your crazy uncle who wanted to get help from the Fatui?
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
That would be quite a roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to.
Like your uncle?
As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho! If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
Vengeance!
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person.
She'll just threaten you to not die first.
Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
Klee, be careful. That could be grounds for vengeance.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
What's crazy is she hasn't said anything about vengeance this whole time. It's all been me just saying it for her. You're really going the extra mile for him. He'll owe you one after this. That's where the vengeance comes in.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
We're having a summer vacation here.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Pardis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
Yay, we're going to the deserts.
The desert?
Yeah, it's like the beach, but without any water. So it'll almost be like the Golden Apple Archipelago, except there won't be any water or any boat travel whatsoever.
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now.
Okay, well.
I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true.
Like the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin?
Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
We're gonna make our dreams come true, doing it our way.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist?
Well, according to Sino, it's rumors, right?
I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
Yes, I would kind of agree with you. But considering the universe we're in, I almost imagine anything can happen.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you.
That way you can do some vengeance.
My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
I guess that makes sense.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there.
Aw, she looks so unsure.
You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
Who died and made her captain of this?
I think it's super cool!
Well, I guess she's the one with the letter, so it makes sense.
I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me.
That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Should we really? I'm just saying. Okay, apparently we did. Well, that means we better not screw up on the last one that we use. Or else.
Whoa! This desert is huge!
Yeah, and it's only getting bigger with every other update that MiHoYo's been putting in here. Yeah. Sometimes I still lean into saying Hoyo Lab because of the app. But yeah, it's me, Hoyoverse. Why do you guys have so many names for yourselves?
Wow, what an incredible sight.
It's so deadly. I still haven't been able to figure out that puzzle or any of those weird puzzles involving the stones.
Yes, the scenery is quite magnificent.
Eula, why are you all angry?
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
Allergies? Or, well, is there something wrong?
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, the one time that I left home to go to Corpus Christi, I ended up getting sick, and then when I came back, like, yeah, because I live in a desert myself, so going in a nice place by the ocean, like Corpus Christi, the air's a little more humid and not so dry.
This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
That's why I'm here, like, how do you know where this place is? Like, you don't even know if it's real, for one.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did.
I'm sure you didn't. Of course, I didn't hear you say the name of this place. And if you did, I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Okay, well, she said it right this time.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew.
Eula looks kind of scared there. And then Kale just looks so sad.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Maybe we need to do some cryptic puzzle to try to figure out how to get inside.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Oh, Paimon's so tired and so thirsty.
We should have brought water with us.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Why would there be a problem with the magic invite, though?
Huh? How could that happen?
Yeah. Care to explain?
Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent.
I'm sure you didn't do anything.
It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
Yeah, it looks like a perfect magical floating letter. If the domain is somewhere nearby...
Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea?
Okay. Instead of us trying to find the domain...
Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Yes, we can try getting the domain to find us. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Why didn't I think of that? What an idiot I am.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us, too?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid.
Look, something flew over.
Oh my god. Oh wait. You know, now all those memes that I've been seeing on the Hoyo Lab app about bottles kind of make sense. It's Super Mario Sunshine all over again!
It looks like a bottle.
But there's no genie in the bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
And that hilly troll's digging for something in the background, and it's... Well, it's not distracting, but I'm just here like... He's in the background doing something.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
Eula's... I don't know, I'm just here like... It seriously does feel almost like... Maybe it's just me overthinking it a bit, but it's like... Do you like him? Because it seems like he's getting you flustered. And he's kind of like playing into it a little bit.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain?
I mean, Super Mario Sunshine logic. It was the entrance to one of those missions in Noki Bay.
A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover.
Yeah, I mean, we had a literal domain in a teapot.
Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Reach out and touch it. Alright, well, let's see. Also, let's see how long I can keep going with the stream. It's almost been about maybe 4 hours or so since I started. Almost, not quite, but I don't know how long I'll be able to keep going for.
We made it! Oh, that answers that question.
There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Okay, well, at least I can climb around in here. Alright, well, so I did look up a guide for some of the collectibles that you have for this event, and oh, apparently I'm getting dangerously close to leaving. And, well, anyway, I was about to say, this looks, yeah, this looks more or less about what I saw. Because I didn't recognize the area. And, well, before, but now that I'm seeing it with my own eyes, yeah, it's a match. Oh, and there's Klee.
Look! Look! There's a huge garden here!
You know, for the most part, Eula's just kind of looking a little... Her mouth is like half open and like she's in disbelief the whole time. At least compared to everybody else, where, well, Klee's obviously excited and she's happy. Kale is a little more reserved.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, Has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
I don't know. Can you tell us anyway?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary.
So, genie in a bottle. Well, oh my... The genie in a bottle song is... Okay, well, it's not canon in this universe, but... Me referencing that song actually makes sense in this context. Although, we're obviously not trying to seduce anybody, and... Whatever the song's about, I haven't really... I'd have to... How long has it been since I heard that song? I don't know.
What's the story about, Kaya?
Yes, please tell us, because I'm sure there's a few ways... Well, there's a few different ways they could go.
Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Bottle Land sounds like some kind of amusement park. Is it like Glove World from SpongeBob?
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh no, we can't have that. Well, I guess Kaya does kind of have a way to rein her in.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere.
There's birds. And, well, that's just about it.
Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go.
How do you know about the Immer Nachtreich? You weren't there with us! And also, can we ever go back to that place? I mean, obviously, the place isn't there anymore. But I'm just here, like, ignoring the fact that the game won't let us. Like, in practicality, could we just go to the Golden Apple Archipelago and there it is?
Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Alright. So we've officially started this event. Alright, we can go back inside. Hold on, I wonder, can I get more of those birds? Oh. Yep, we've got something here. This might be the first of those collectibles I've heard about. Or, I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay, well, I can chop down the grass, but not these boxes. This all... Yeah, these look like candy canes and lollipops. Some kind of hard candies. Are we in some kind of weird candy land? We've traveled to Candyland! Ah! This box has eyes! So does this one. Actually, No, that... Okay, well this one looks like it has eyes. This one looks like it's... Well, like one eye and one sort of... Like it's winking at me. Stop winking at me! Do the other boxes have that? Yes. That one looks like it has eyes. This one looks like it's happy. This one also looks like it's happy. And we have another happy box here. It's weird saying happy box, and that one's also winking at me, and I don't like it. So I don't know about those Joyo vouchers. Well, first, I don't know if I'm even saying the name right. And second, well, it looks like they'll pop up on the map, kind of like an oculi. But, oh wait, what's going on here? There's music. Nilu, do your thing. Oh my god. Have I found a pole that I can't make Nilu climb on? I guess I have. Damn, I can't make Nilu pole... Oh my... I almost said... I can't make Nilu climb on the pole. How disappointing. Yeah, because I'm just here wondering to myself... Because I saw that map. Oh wait, well, we have a challenge right here. Oh. Osh. Oh boy. I need somebody who can shoot arrows.
More companions! Hooray!
Sorry, Nilu. I missed. Okay, there's that one. Oh, that. Oh, come on! Shit. How do I get back up there? Well, I don't know how, but... Oh, great. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's this way. Yeah, I'm here like... Oh, great. I'm gonna mess up the challenge. I don't even know. Complete 3 aim challenges within... Can I get a restart? Oh no, wait. Well, I probably will need a restart after this. Oh, okay, well. There we go. Wow. Even though I messed up, I was able to save that.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay, we did find a voucher in that. Let me see. Where was that? Oh, okay, here we go. Somewhere around here. Oh, okay, here we
No
go.
one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined.
Oh.
Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Okay, well. God, I still had that on.
Fuse is lit.
Okay, I'll take those.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Okay, that actually wasn't what the map was pointing me to. Well, I mean, if I take it at face value, it's somewhere up here. Okay, it was up here. Alright, let's see, that's where I gotta go. However, though, as plainly obvious, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to mess around as much as possible. Okay, we had a challenge over here somewhere. And I saw the inside of Noelle's face, which is always very, very freaky. Why well, I know it's the game design, but still, it's like, why? I don't want to see the inside of their faces. Okay, it's another one of these things. Off-screen, I did one that was kind of a nightmare. It was in Inazuma, though. And I don't think I actually got to finish it because, well, I don't know if I'll show it off.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I don't even remember where it was anymore. I found it when I was... well, when I wound up farming for Crystal Marrow. Hey, look, there's a shroom boar. We were just talking about them. Okay, looks like we are going to have boats in this mission, which, well, I mean, all things considered.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh my... Stop! Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I don't know what this thing is, but it looks like it has one eye.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
And I shall watch you with great interest. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I think I read that there's supposed to be like 150 something of these on the first day. In which case it's like, oh man. The fact that I'm not using the guide and I'm just doing this willy-nilly may prove to be a very possible detriment to me. And we have like some kind of swanky party music playing. Okay, well maybe I should just go back and try to progress the story a little bit before I get too far. Yeah, but I guess for the most part it seems that you will have some of those vouchers blip up on your map. And the other ones you can get from the challenges and whatever that you find. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be seeing that yet. And you know, Kokomi's on that character splash screen as well. How is she supposed to get involved in this? There's a Sumpter Beast down here. Actually, there's two of them. Okay, that one just died.
Unthinkable!
Okay, food. Well. Oh, there it is. Well, I wasn't not sure what that was going to accomplish other than getting the food there. The raw meat, but, well, you never know. Let me see. Okay, we're almost back up there. And yeah, I mean, I suppose I could also, like... Well, I'm gonna hold on to that guide anyway, but... Like, in case I do miss something, which I probably will end up somehow missing something. Like, that way I can go back to it later and see, yeah, I did this, I did this, I did this, what have I not done? Okay, here we go.
Wow, it's a big ball of water!
Yes, and I saw another one of them inside of a bigger ball of water.
I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it?
No.
It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
What the? What was that face? And that was the last time we ever heard from Paimon. Watch out, you might get gobbled up by the water ball monster.
That's so scary! Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies!
Lumine is so fun when she does that.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
Can I touch it after we're out of the cutscene?
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain.
Well, obviously we weren't supposed to travel far beyond this point, but I saw another one of them, so...
In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
We're gonna be in for a really tight squeeze.
Yikes.
Yep. And poor Kale will... Well, she doesn't have her Elazar now, but imagine if she still did.
Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez.
Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Only if we don't touch that thing.
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place.
Okay, well...
Somewhere like... over there, for example.
It's like a bigger version of that thing. Except there's no water.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
It's one of those one-eyed monsters.
It's the water ball monster! Ah! The water ball monster is real!
Lumine looks so happy about that. And meanwhile, the water ball monster looks angry.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us?
Oh, I thought that was like an angry emote, not a happy emote.
Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole?
Yes, it will.
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, Water Droplet?
Okay, apparently your name is now Water Droplets.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Yeah, neither am I. So we left.
Don't go! Wait for us!
Apparently we have to go down that way.
Why'd it stop?
Maybe because we have to follow it.
Maybe it can understand us after all.
I'm sure it can. It's just that we can't understand it.
Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt.
Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The Cat's Tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Alright, so we're gonna follow it. Although I kind of already sequence broke it a little bit. Yeah, so I guess I will have to go back and look at that guide later on. Worst case, I might just do that off-screen, though. That way, I don't have to worry about streaming it, and you guys won't be bogged down having to watch me run around.
Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
Yes. More of those weird boxes with faces on them.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there.
It's pointing at it furiously.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Probably.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall?
What's that? Timmy is trapped inside the well? Good, he can stay down there. We don't need freaking Timmy and his pigeons.
Don't be sad, Water Droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend.
Somehow, I'm not surprised that Klee can understand what the water droplet is saying.
You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
Obviously. Or at least get rid of it.
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
So no destruction of property. Darn.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
And he died. Well, actually, the other one didn't die, did it?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
Okay, maybe that's why we can't break it. And is this going to be like one of those puzzles from the Lantern Rite Festival?
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
Okay.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
We jump in like Super Mario 64.
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did?
Blue Skidoo, we can too!
But what does that mean?
It means exactly what it means. We're gonna do this Super Mario 64 style and jump into the painting. Or the picture.
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
Alright. Up. Get close and activate the streaming projector to enter the preprint on the wall. Within the preprints, you can interact with the objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles and reach your destination, or complete the corresponding exploration objectives. So it kind of is like those Lantern Rite Festival puzzle thingies with the shadows. Or maybe not, I don't know. Changing some objects outside the preprints can affect the environment within those preprints. So like moving that box will move the box there. You can leave the preprint at any time during your exploration. The changes you cause in the environment will not be affected. Alright. Can I move the box now if I want to? Oh, well, it's actually on a rail, so I guess we can.
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Yep, just like the little explanation screen said it would. Alright, so we're gonna go in. Blue Skidoo, Weekend 2, and... Wow, this looks so weird.
You really entered the wall!
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
Okay, well at least it isn't like those puzzles from the Lantern Rite, because I think you had limited moves. And the character was like always running, so you had to like act fast.
Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet.
Aw, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Water droplet number 2 ran off!
It's saying thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Then why did it go away? It was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
I don't know. Lumine. No, I feel the same as ever. Oh, the pain! I've been squished flat like a traveler pizza!
Quit while you're behind! You're clearly fine!
Paimon, go to sleep.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing Eula's here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
You're acting like you're surprised by this. It's totally in character for him to do stuff like that.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Apparently. Oh great, now where did you go?
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign.
Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna follow it. All the way over there. And, well, yeah, there's this one. Although we already did the puzzle with you. Oh no, that's another one, I think. What the? What? Oh, great. Okay, just... Okay, it was right there. Whoop. Oh, did I miss that one? I missed that one. Okay, no need to panic. I can just... What a ripoff. Oh, I missed that one as well. Well, I guess it gives you enough time to go around like that. Oh, come on, really?
Take flight.
Okay. Let's try this again with less fail. There we go.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Hold on, I wonder. Nightstar's Promise. What the? Invite Layla? What? Must unlock this attraction. Okay, yeah, looks like part 1, part 2, I need to complete that, and part 3 isn't unlocked yet. Yeah, why is Kokomi on there? Collection Cloud 9. Okay, yeah, so... insufficient. Okay. Alright, well I think... yeah, that guide was for like maybe 150, 155. So... if there's 270... okay, so we don't need to collect like every single one of them, but... obviously, you need to collect a lot. Unlocks after part 2. Okay, well maybe I'll see if I can play up to part 1, and then after that I'll end the stream. Okay, and there's that party music. Oh hey, I can collect some of these lotus things to level up the Dory that I kind of stopped bothering with after a while. Yeah, it looks like we have a lot of these water droplet guys here. This one's playing music. Oops, I turned it into fried chicken.
It looks like there might be a ton up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought.
And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
Something's off. Yeah, it's like the fact that there's nobody here at this counter. What the... huh? Thank you for giving these to me. That was weird. Kind of eerie seeing one of these, like, stalls, but there's nobody there. We have more of these boxes with faces on them. Thought I saw a frog. Ah, kill it! Oh, you are supposed to kill it! I was here thinking that it was just like a friendly thing, but nope. Oh god. Oh, I could have done it in one go.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Okay, it looks like we're supposed to be heading over there. But I've obviously started just doing whatever. Something's off. Give me money. Alright, let's see.
My apologies.
Whirling snow.
Oh, you're not getting away from me.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Yeah, like, I guess I'm just kind of sort of going through these as I see them. Surprise! Oh, okay, that was weird. Like, get up there. Okay, I guess there's another teleport point, and I guess that's in the center part of the town.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I don't know, is this thing active? Oh. Oops. Okay, so we can do that. Do I have to do it all in a... like in a certain time limit? Or did I just do it all wrong and... Something's off. Hey, what the... huh? Oh. He's gonna show us the way. Alright, well... There we go.
Easy money.
Thank you, Water Drop the person. Let's see, we have a water pig and the shroom boars.
flight!
Well, there's my 10 items for the day. Okay, you gave me that thing. Well, so much for that. I did want to try to switch out, but...
A worthy opponent! Kami Santo Art! Sumetsu!
Steady as stone.
Yeah, because good luck trying to defeat them without something to melt them.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I mean, I can do it. It would just take longer. Oops.
All in a day's work.
Although at the rate I'm going, I don't know if I will complete part 1. At least it'll take me a while, just because... I just want to explore this place so much. Currently under maintenance. Please visit once this ride is ready. Is this Bottle Land?
My apologies!
This may turn a little...
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh, he's almost dead, though. Jeez. God dang it.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Okay, let's see. And if I also... And now that I'm remembering something, I think there are some gadgets that can help you pick up these vouchers as well. But obviously that's gonna come later on. Where am I going? Where am I going? I can't am I going this way? Yep, I guess I am. Shit, where am I going? I don't know where the other ones are! Damn it. Do I have to actually defeat these? Okay, I guess I did have to defeat those things. Although, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me see if I... Oh! Oh boy. 18 out of 20. Do I have to... I guess I have to beat you? I Nahida, I wish you didn't do that.
Take flight! Gotcha.
Take it easy.
Okay, well, there's the last one down here somewhere. It's not up there, is it? I'm going to rage so hard if it's up there. Shit, I almost feel like this was the last one. Great. Now I have to go back to start. I think this is where you start. Okay, well, at least it doesn't take you too far out. Okay, there it is. Okay, and I have to beat those guys again. Because why not? Okay, I guess I didn't see the one that was above me. Well, I guess I'm making much better time now, but I guess that's because I kind of know what I'm doing now. Alright, let me see. Fuck. So then where's that last one at? So we have 3, 2, 1, and then here's number 19. Where's 20? Yeah, that's what I'm not understanding here. Like, so where is number 20? Jeez. Yeah, I just feel like, did I miss something along the way? It doesn't look like I did. Okay, well fine, I guess I'm just gonna take this out on you.
Busted! Game's up! Time's over! A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
Man, I don't know. Let's see. Hydroedolons want to play hide and seek. Okay, so they're actually called Hydroedolons. Okay, well at least I'm not timed on this. Oh, here we go. Thank you.
Easy money.
Yeah, okay, so they're called Hydroedolons. Oh great, another one of these. Okay, here we go. At least in concept, this one seems to be a little easier.
Easy money.
Hey there. Let's see. I could have sworn... Oh, there we go. Can I tightrope this? No. Oh, I almost did it.
Take it easy.
Oh no, wait, I don't have... Doc. What am I helping you with? Apparently I need to have somebody who can use the power of Animo. Well, I guess It's up to you, empty eyes of doom.
There's still a long road ahead.
Oh, what? Where am I going? Well, I guess if I'm not supposed to get the vouchers, he'll come back, right? You know, just you're like, what am I supposed to... Okay, well, he didn't come back, but the pinwheel's still there. I'm just here like, where am I supposed to go from there? Boy. Can I? No. Oh. God, that was... Oh, okay. Almost up there. Yeah, it said please help, but I'm not sure, like, what was I supposed to do? Oh, 3 of them? Just... Okay, no, it was 3 of them. What, you don't give me anything? Okay, well, I sound, like, self-entitled. It's like I'm expecting them to give me something. Well, I mean, a lot of them have so far. Okay, time to bring back Yelan.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Oh! Ah. Wrong one. What the... Did it go out? No. But that does beg the question, where do I go from there? Let's see... Is that another one? Yes, it is, but of course it is likewise trapped. Oh wait, no, here's one. Do something! Okay, do I follow you? I guess I do. Are you gonna unlock the other one for me? Looks like you are. Thank you.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Well, what do you know? I got 30 of them already. Yeah, I mean, if you can already get 150 right now... Like, damn. I don't think I'm gonna get all 150 right now, though, but... Well, especially considering that one... Whatever it was... Somewhere around here... That one puzzle that I can't figure out for the life of me right now. Oh, wait. Okay, finally. Oh, but wait. I am on top of it? Jeez, well. Can't go inside. Oh my god, there's Kokomi! You can just tell how happy I am to see her. Oh. See, he gave me stuff. Is it a berry tree? No, apparently not. Okay, where am I supposed to... Do I just keep going up? Okay, it's kind of hard when I keep getting into the... Oh, okay, well. Well, I think I still have it. Yeah, I got it.
Today is a lucky day.
Surprise!
Gotcha!
Committed to memory!
Busted! Easy money.
Oh, what the... That was weird. Looked like she was just kind of glitching out on the treasure chest there. Okay, well...
Take it easy.
Well, yeah, I'm just looking at all these challenges here. But man, it just seems like, how did Kokomi get here before we did? Oh wait, this is the one that's been... Okay, I'm gonna mark it. That way I can come back to it. If and when I do mess up again. And I know I will.
Gotcha! Take flight!
Okay. And I'm just here like, where could that... Wait a minute. Okay, apparently I... Well, I don't know which one I missed, but I got it now.
Whirling snow! Busted! A chest full of valuables, and a trove of potential clues.
For what I went through, it... Yeah, a precious chest is very fitting. Where is that other waypoint? I mean, apparently I'm like right by it. I should nab it since I'm here, right? Yeah, where is it? Okay, this is weird. Yeah, I'm just here like, where?
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Is it somewhere higher up? Well, I guess I won't know now. Because I'm leaving. Let's see, did I already talk to you guys? I have a feeling I did. Yeah, I guess I already did. Yeah, I'm just here like, well, unless it's all the way up there.
Take it easy.
Because it's not down there, even though it says that I'm like I was right on top of the spot there. Okay, well, I guess time to make the long climb up. I'd rather get the teleport points now instead of later. That way I already have it out of the way. Okay. Climb this ladder. No, no, oh, come on, really? Okay, that takes me to here. And now I'm stuck. Right. It's like eventually I'll go over and finally talk to Kokomi. When will that be? I'm not sure. And I'm just like, how am I supposed to get up there? Okay, well, I guess I can just kind of... Oh, apparently there's more of those vouchers up here. Well, obviously it's not right in front of me. Okay, let's see if I can just... Yeah, just kind of go this way so I can drop down on here. And now... Oh, what do you know? It's right here. Yeah, it's like you really have to climb a long way. Okay, well, that'll make life easier. Why couldn't you have put more of those in? Oh. Okay, we have another one of these things, then. But no wider eidolons to help us. Or water. Did I say wire eidolons?
Yeah.
Okay, well. Jeez. Come on. Yeah, so we're obviously gonna have to come back here at some point. Okay, here we go, finally. Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, oh wait. What? Oh wait, well... Because I was here like, why would it lead us to nothing?
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Let's see. Equipment not currently open to the public. Please return at a later time. Screw you, I'm here now. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this is weird. Alright, well. I guess for the time being well, no, I mean, obviously, if I could find 150 of these, like, right now, there's still a lot more I can do, because I'm nowhere near 150.
Quietly now.
Here comes the catch.
My apologies. Sakura Swirl. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Yeah, like there's still a lot more stuff I can do. Like, for example... Oh, what? Apparently, I'm getting too close to... Yeah, I'm getting too close to the edge. Yeah, and now there's nothing here. Okay. You've twisted my leg. I'll go back. Talk to the adorable mermaid girl, and I guess move along. With this. Wait, what the? There's another one here? Well, I guess I never did find this one, did I? Okay, there it is. Ah, jeez. Okay. Almost there. Okay, got it. Okay, there she is. Now, what are you doing here, Kokomi?
Itia, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
Water Hypatia.
But even so...
With very beautiful manicured nails.
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Yes, game, I am aware of Kokomi's thighs.
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago.
I am also aware of Kokomi's neck and lips and...
But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
You're making it sound kind of like a tourist trap.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Just do it!
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is.
It only took you that long?
Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
It's one of them. She's a divine priestess, and she has special eyes.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Veluriyam Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia.
Okay, so we're in a Mirage.
I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
Even though we already know her.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber?
What chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Those all sound like tropes from some Inazuman light novels. Oh god. Kokomi, have you been lying?
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about.
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it.
She's role-playing! And we busted her.
It seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Oh my god, Kale, don't do that.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. Miss Sangonomiya?
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Clegan explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Old friend for me, I hope. Comrade in arms, unless you've forgotten.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Okay, because I was here like, you're acting a little aloof around me.
Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh!
Well, I mean, you kind of are. Although your magic just makes explosions.
Kaya can be the master thief. Miss Honorary Knight can be... the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
The annoying little fairy goes, "Hey, listen! Watch out!"
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yeah, that means you need to find a new job.
Eula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be... the healer.
But does she do any healing? If you want to be the knight, we can swap. Lumine, you don't do any healing either.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's.
Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
So basically, kind of like the stereotypical white mage and certain older JRPGs. Unless we're looking at Aerith, who kind of breaks the mold a little bit.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
Because if you can't, she's gonna get vengeance on you.
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
Or else you'll get vengeance.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty much what we're doing here.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
Yeah, especially since she's kind of a reskin of Hypatia, who is a reskin of who knows how many other lady NPCs out there.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
So you can be the inntaker, or the innkeeper. Oh my god, I'm mixing them up.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
She's the mascot?
Mascot?
I'm just having trouble picturing it. Like, huh?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
Why is her leg twitching? Can you see that? Like, look very closely. Her leg is twitching a little bit. She must really not like being called the mascot.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
You look kind of sad admitting that, though.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
I guess she just wants to not do anything.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Idia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then.
Yeah, even though Paimon already kind of does a better job of doing that. Although she's already the annoying fairy, so...
That's right! Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Huh? He's furiously waving.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Veluriyam Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Veluriyam Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Uh-oh.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah. Surprise!
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
So you invited her to an amusement park, which has unfortunately broken down and gone, like, all crazy.
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
What is this? There's no need to be afraid of Klee. She won't blow you up. Possibly.
You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now! Wait, that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Hide there until this all blows over! See you all in 100 years!
Okay, bye!
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Not even her nice nails can save her.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath. And then another deep breath. And all your worries will fly away.
That's almost exactly like what Nilu says. Klee's right. Many hands make light work. As a knight, it shall be an honor to render my assistance.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-A-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
And you have a good record of just being smug and floating there.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Useless!
Don't put yourself down, Idia. You're great too.
Yeah, you have Hypatia's sexy eyes. And those nice nails that look so fleek.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Yes, I guess delegating is one thing to do. That way we can figure out what to do. Is that the end of part 1? No, it's talk to everyone. Let's see. Okay, well, I think I am actually just gonna call the stream here. It's almost 2 a.m. Although I imagine I'm almost at the end of part 1. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I guess next time I stream, I'll continue on with this. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden, and later, folks.